internet stuff here, but I will not be able to. I won't rewrite. But I just, you're all just gone. We lost the connection and I lost all of you. So I don't know if you have the list, Lachu. I have a list here. Kritika, Barsha is done. Both the lists are done. Shaylee is done. You have to... Something happened. I don't know, maybe someone hacked us. So I'm going to wait for you. And if you don't pop up, well, there's something weird going on with the internet connection. I don't know. It's been some weird days, you have to admit it. Bloob, bloob. Welcome back. Is the other chat room still open? It's probably been blocked. I don't know what happened. Welcome back, guys. I don't know what happened. I haven't even bothered to rewrite where to donate. If you do some shout out, sometimes the information is on my profile where you can donate or get private reads. I haven't put up hashtags, nothing. I just we got all thrown out basically. Exactamente. No lo sé qué pasado. Todos los gentes desaparecieron. Para 2 segundos yo necesito abrir una nueva ventana. I'm so sorry, I don't know what happened. It's some YouTube shit. So thank you so much for coming back. I started to get a little bored here. I hope. Yeah, so okay, we know that this kind of shit, there's a lot of strange things going on. And yeah, what to do about that? Yeah, the last message was for M. Did you get the message? Thank you so much everyone for showing up again. And everything should be okay, really. Um, Thank you so much for telling me, Lachu. That's so sweet of you. Yeah. I saw a reader here in Nana district, and I could just tell from her body language, her vibration, that she was not worth 500 baht, let's put it like that. So because of her, I decided I'd just do it myself. No, really, no. So if I want to call myself a master, so this 6 months ahead, I'm also going to study the relation between the cards and the Kabbalistic tree of life. I need to know these things. So I have to dig a little bit deeper and also be more certain about, I'm pretty sure which star sign is where, but sometimes the planet, Mars, like Mars in Aries 2 or 3 of Wands, like these kind of things. The Hebrew signs, looks like we have some connection issues. So at one point before you came, we got thrown out, everyone. And now it's just messing with us. So let's see. Maybe it is the Antarctic vortex which is messing with the weather. So, who is next up for the read? Hello, hi Mantipal. Okay, we heard you the first time, Hamantu. You will need to stand in line like everyone else. So, Lachu, I have John, Kim, M we just did. Somesh we have done. Barsha we have done, I think, both the Lisses. And I don't know about that Shobil kid, because as soon as I tell him to go out to take a break, he's creating a new character and coming back in again and starting to irritate me. I'm just going to be frank with you. Irritate me. He started irritating me yesterday, and he's testing my patience, let's put it like that. Hi Monty. It seems to me that Kim is before Haimanti. She's been here for a pretty long time actually, so I think we prioritize those who've been a member of the channel for a long time. Would you say, Lachu? Just know there are a lot of people on the list now, and there is no guarantee I will reach through, but I will try to do the reads quicker. So Kim, you've been a subscriber long time. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I kind of agree with you on that one. Kind of agree with you on that one. So now I promised Kim. Hi man. I have 50-50 feeling about it. I have 50-50 feeling about it. Because, you know, a lot of people who come in and then you never really see them again. And there is a reason we have a donation if you want to go first in line, $10. It is those who have been here for a long time who are creating a strong foundation on the channel, but we can have a discussion about that later. I will do Kim as promised now, and then I can take this high Manti, okay? I think we are both right in a way. Yeah, it's a difficult one. I just feel that when you've been here for a long time supporting, especially Kim now, she's been waiting for at least 1 hour. That too should be rewarded, you know. So someone coming in you and then so we should find something in between. You find something in between, okay? Not wait the new ones too long either. So, but Kim, throw your question, and if it's okay with you other guys, we do Hamanti after. So Hamanti, you'll have to wait 5 minutes. Kim, you throw your question. Just trying to make all, yeah, make all happy. Just Kim, she's been here for at least 1 hour, so, and she's waiting for a long time. So I think it's a little unfair to her. But everyone are welcome, as long as they don't irritate me. My little brat. Yeah, they do. Okay. Give you that, okay. So if they don't have the time to wait, then this channel is not for them. If they don't have time to wait, they also have the opportunity to donate $10. If they don't feel that I, as a reader, am not worth that, then go to another channel and pay $100 for the same amount of what I can give you. Okay, message for Kim. People who have departed or people who are no longer in your life. Yeah. There is a lover here. been someone you were married to. His heart is still screaming. He could have been an emperor. Seems to me like you guys were loyal to each other. Maybe it's a past life connection, I don't know. But karma came in, corrected something. But he was committed to you. But he tells me that I was there when your heart was screaming, okay? I was there when your heart was screaming. But we are here under a soul contract. So the things that happen here is a dream. But you're never alone, okay? You're never alone. I also pulled the Gypsy card just to see who the messages could be from, because this could be a lot of different people. Ah, Gypsy. Okay. Okay, so we have the Russian. And we have the... Yeah, these don't need... We have the Russian, we have... I just call them the beautiful cards, and we have the gypsies, okay? It's okay, please spirits. You feel free. So I read the messages that Kim need to know. Messages also from other lifetimes you even you live now. Okay, so like I said to you, the first message is from a lover. I already got rid of it twice, 3 times. Okay. Kim, there is a lover here. I don't know, from a past life or whatever, but he tells me that I was there. I was there when your heart was broken. It was something that had to happen so you could grow. Stronger. It's difficult to see when you are in the pain, but it feels senseless. It feels like, what's the point? It's the lights, yes. And he wants you to know that he will always love you. That's good to know, Shobit. You know, certain parasites, they come. I just blocked him 3 times. I'm trying. Please don't scare the spirits away. see you. Sometimes the veil between the two worlds are very thin. Especially one man who is looking at you here. He used to be a merchant. And he's using the moon to watch, to see in the water. This is very like fairy tale like. He uses the moon to see in the water. He's like scrying. Let's see if we could put the information together. Someone here is protecting you. Someone is by your side. He's some kind of a warrior. Someone died, and so you were alone. So I believe that this could be a past life connection. Something has been repeated here. But he wants you to know that although you died, you became alone, or he died. Some of you died. He's still around you as a spirit guardian. Is he gone? It wasn't suicide, was it? Because he's the man. Om Namah Shivaya. Lord Shiva has done me far more favors in this life than any other god that I have been having a conversation with before. Whenever I invoke Lord Shiva, problem solved. And I don't ask for little things. And it's really, 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 really urgent. Shiva is there. If I'm in feel a vulnerable situation, I just cloak myself. I just literally call upon Shiva, and he's always there. He's always there. No, I am in Thailand. I was denied access to India because I already had been there for 6 months, so I was no longer allowed to be there. So I was in Nepal at the point. So then I said, okay, I go to Buddha land, you know. But yeah, I've been Shiva worshipper for at least maybe 13 years. I also worship Odin. Okay, so I don't know if this was a suicide, Kim. Someone felt they weren't heard, okay? Someone felt that they're not listening. Okay? The heart is still broken, and there is a sensation of despair around this. But I want you to be happy, because you need to understand I'm as close to you as it's possible, as possible someone can be close to anyone. Okay? He reminds you about the time you had fun together, and where you had your victory, where you went from being maybe less secure into the beautiful butterfly that you are today. He's showing me some parties or events, and he's also showing me the despair that he went through. He's with you all the time. Was he a warrior? He shows me that you are a little lost at sea right now. There is no reason for you to cry, because time is very short. Okay? There is something about a gift. There is something about a gift. There is something that he might have that he never got to give you, something that belonged to him. It could be a pendant, a small ring, or a necklace. He's showing me this necklace or something like that. Yeah, we attract a lot of morons and trolls. As the more we grow, the more morons we will encounter. I'm sorry for this, Kim. Oh my good God. There was someone's home who popped up here. It was burning. It doesn't show here in this one. Oh, it does. It was a very close one. So it seems to me like there was some fun, maybe someone had a child, you know, you were celebrating something, and then this. His heart never left you. And he says that it's time for you to get back on your feet. Stay strong. Lachu is hidden by Lachu. Wow, Kim. My God. This was your third initiation. I will tell him that. He hears you. He knows. He sees what we are talking about. He sees this. Ah. Okay, so there's something, I don't know, how can I ask your age, Kim? tells you that you are my soulmate. I never left your side. Okay? I never left your side. He says that you are my empress. And there is an old woman here. Maybe his mother. He wants to say something to this woman. Maybe you could pass it to her. Okay? Yeah, he could have had some small fight with his mother. And he kind of apologized for this. He apologized. Either, I don't know if it's his mother or if it's his aunt. There's an old woman here. He says, I really love this woman. Just everyone report him. Okay, so as soon as he pop in, just get him out. Because I think now you know why we are ganging up on this guy. Because he's impossible to get rid of. So as soon as you see him, block him, hide him. Looks like this is what we have to do. Because it's very disturbing. And I'm trying to read something that is quite severe, and he's disrespecting Kim's read. And what she has been going through, it's not a joke, and he's making it into a joke. So but again, yeah, there's something about a pentacle or a coin. Maybe the mother has it. He wanted to give this to you. I don't know if it was something he planned. You see it also here. You are his sweetheart. There's no one but you. No one but you. Isolation. He don't want you to isolate yourself too much. Hello, Deepesh. You better not be Dupak or whatever his name is. You'll find out soon enough. Yeah, you will for sure. Everyone will lose. We never lose them. It seems to me that It's very fresh. He wants you to have a new beginning in life, to start enjoying life again and know that he's always with you. Yeah, there is something about this medallion. He says it's a gift. It was a gift. He was supposed to give it to you. It could be something that his mother have. Maybe she knows about it. It was supposed to perhaps become yours. I don't know. You see here also. But maybe she don't know about it. You can show her this read so she can, because he's really sorry about the argument and some things he said to her. He really regrets it because really he loved his mother, really. Okay, it's really difficult to add people right now when you never know if it's the same guy taking the piss or what it is. So instead of please add me, please present yourself at least. Who are you? Why are you here? Have you subscribed, liked? So yes, no reunion. But when you see the stars, you also see me looking at you. He wants you to be safe. He wants you to be out with your friends. There is a young woman. Maybe it's a child you have, a grandchild or a sister of him. He wants to know that he's also there. It's okay to cry, but at some time you have to let go because time here on earth is very short. He wants you to perceive your goals, to have victory. Because you are a beauty. You're a beauty. You are a peacock among pigeons. Beautiful. So talk to the mother also. Maybe she knows what it is that I'm talking about. Although there was a fire, he says the emotions run so deep. And you can find me. It's easier to get the access by using the moon, by using the water. There's something about the moon and the water, because we are created. We come to this world, and we come to this world inside water. It's the bridge between the two worlds. That's where the layer is very thin. That's why we celebrate Halloween. It's like you feel betrayed. It's like you feel betrayed by the universe for taking away such a good man. But soon you will see why this was done. Because we are here to evolve, to bring light into the darkness, and all the pain that we are going through is so we are creating a map so other people can walk after us. Just like Google Maps, I've been driving around the world so people like me can go to the dentist without going on the wrong tuk-tuk and be grabbed again, you know. So Sweetie, he's been here all along. He never left you. He never left you. You should. You should. I am. I just write, because I lost my laptop, so I just write. Actually, I'm writing in something like this with filter pen. So we had a newcomer. Lachu thinks we should welcome the newcomer with a read. Hi Manti or something. Just remember that, make sure that no one have been waiting for a super long time, okay? It was my pleasure to give this message to you, Kim. Hopefully there could be some use for me also in this life. I always think every day, how can I give? How can I give something to someone today, and sometimes we are in a place where we are in our own space, we can't, So yeah, remember when you block him, you also report him. Just harassment. Oh yeah, he's beyond irritating. How many computers and does he have? Does he have a life? Yeah, that took 10 seconds. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Wow. Thank you for telling me, Ems. Well, certain parasites have no life. Okay, so Haimantu. Something called Haimantu. You are new to the site. You have subscribed, you have liked, and you have a question. So what I suspected with this Haimanti Pal, he was someone who just came in, please roll out the red carpet, and then gone again. Okay, so I was right about him. Turns out I'm a little bit psychic after all. So Liz, you've been here for a while. I thought, yeah, because it was two Liz. Okay. So lame, not, you know, you can't eat chips or chocolate or food, and you're like, I want everything now. Just, I'm so glad I had a big load of painkillers. Let's see, 1 second. I'll give you your read, Liz. Liz is up. The new guy, yeah, as you can see now, I'll let you my point with the new, some of the new people, they come. I want a read, and then everyone out of, you know, sometimes I just had this feeling, now he's not even answering. I called him out at least twice now. So that's why I prefer to give those who wait, stand in line. Or you can pay $10, because $10, I don't know, for an Indian, $10 is like at least 10,000 rupees. So that's, for some, that's 1 month paycheck. I respect that. So, I'm drinking Coke. Oh my God. But for a European or someone who are from the United States, $10 is a beer, you know. So but it's not about the money, it's about, you know, sometimes we go to the temple, some people can afford to give these big gifts. Doesn't mean that you are more valuable to God, because a real sacrifice is what you do. And sometimes people give me what they have, you know. I have this bracelet, you know. Thank you. Sometimes people ask me, do you want to trade? Thank you, right? So me too, I cannot afford to give $5 to everyone who are sleeping in the streets here. I'm halfway on the streets myself. But I give what I have, and the rest go for the people I'm responsible, a small child and animals I adopt. So Liz, this will be your crazy read, your guide, your spirits, okay? There is something blue around you, Liz. I sometimes wonder if this channel is filled with blue people. And that guy Dopap or something. In Norway, Dopap is actually a word for someone who is retarded. Do is toilet. So maybe there is a coincidence there. Okay, so here will be your spirit messages. I will add the Russian to this. Okay, you have an owl. You've been in connection with someone called Raven so much. She has so many ravens with her that you actually have managed to implement ravens into your energy field. It's time for you to open your heart again. You're growing. They tell me don't let go. Whatever it is that is burdening you, don't let go, you're almost there. And when you're there, you will be among the nobility. Hello there, Ashmita. Lachi, will you be able to add her? I'm tired of adding people after that dope up guy. He's tired me out. I don't know whatever he tried to do, but he managed to do it. I'm like, ugh, what the fuck? He should be banned from YouTube, not just, yeah, YouTube permanently for a week, 2 months, whatever. Okay, so Liz, yeah, it says here you have some issues with the heart, and so by staying silent, like being quiet and connect to the divine, keep focus on your breathing, and you need to know that you also are connected to the owl. So every time you see the symbol, there's something about the owl here. They show me something, I don't know if it has any meaning. They show me something about the Hamsa and, you know, those blue eyes to protect. It seems like, I have reported him already 10 times probably. It seems to me like they show me, because they believe in this blue. So some spirits, they actually don't like this blue eye kind of thing. This is why people like me, pirates and Indian peoples, we do this line around the eye, because it has the same effect as the blue eye to intimidate spirits or jealousy, or, you know, you see the eyes are more intense when you use the kayal versus not using it. Okay, so there is something about the moon and the owl. They show to me that you're very strong, and they show to me that you're very good at keeping your emotions under control. Yes, there is. Because you have a lot of wisdom, and we hitchhikers from the last street. You have a lot of wisdom. There is someone in your life, they point at him, they don't like him. He's occupying your space. Okay? Show me this. He's occupying space that does not belong to him. He's around your area, and he's trying to painting, singing, guitar. Someone are trying to, it could be that you have, I get like a Klingon spirit that is occupying your space, but it's not supposed to be there. So you need to smudge the area around you. You know smudging, right? And you use even large sound if you can get a gong, but this one is quite large, okay? Sorry, I forget sometimes there are people in the room. I can't believe I took a sip of a Coke Zero and I just had my tooth done. Sorry, my mind is in all direction. They show me that this Klingon spirit, or if it's a real individual, he is distracting you or preventing you from evolve. He's trying to devolve you. Okay, so be a little bit careful, this one. This is from an old ring. Okay. It could be that you need to see the doctor. It could have something to do with the liquids in your water. It could have something to do with pregnancy. We will see how we connect these pieces together. But again, there is a very dark energy in your home, around you. Butterfly in reverse shows me that it's getting in the way for your progression. Ah, I knew it. There's something about sexuality here. Yeah, it could be a person, you know. Hello there, Uzi. Consider it done. So you're getting the butterfly twice here. Okay, so what you have around you, it could be an incubi or a succubus, but I wish I could have you here so I could just remove it from you, because they don't like the sounds I make for them. It's creating darkness around you. Okay? They are very happy with the fact that you are becoming more and more spiritual and disciplined. There are also certain things, Hangman in reverse, that you're not aware of. You don't see, you only see it from one perception. You remember I had that discussion earlier today, you only see things from one perception. You need to discover something else. It's crazy that you get the butterfly twice. One means juggling with energies, another one is sexuality. Yeah, you should have a session. You should have a session where you try to get rid of that spirit, Liz. Okay. try to find out who he is and all of that stuff, but it's no use now. Maybe the moon. Maybe the moon have something here. Yeah, you need to step out of your comfort zone to get rid of him. It's your north node. You can go and check where you have your north node. So the path could be through Ketu or Rahu, okay? Right now, in your home space, you don't see. There's a lot of cackle in your head, but you don't see. You don't even see the sun. But they want to tell you that you have the sun here. Hello Raja, welcome to the Savages of Tarot community. And add me to the list, please. Is how we say it here. Yeah, I can't guarantee you. We had a few trolls visiting us here lately. They want you to know that many of them speak with you and through the ravens, just like they do with me. I communicate with the ravens. And there is someone around you. Don't trust them. Okay? They tell you, follow your highest passion, whatever the things that you enjoy doing the most, that is when they are closest to you, because that's when you're channeling, that is when you are in spirit. Okay? So in order to reach the highest level of being, you need to follow what you love to do the most. And then you say, well, I love paragliding, I don't have a paraglider. Well, there must be more things you love to do in your life than just paragliding, you know. I love making movies. I don't have professional camera, but I'm making 1 minute movies. Sometimes I'm lucky to, you know, in the beginning I was lucky to make 1 hour movies with the Apple camera, you know, and at some point I will maybe afford to get a notepad, who knows, right? So follow your highest passion. In my case, that's doing tarot and helping people to raise their consciousness. They tell me that you are a healer. That's another session. That's another session that takes too long because there are more messages here. Maybe I made it a little bit long. I'm also a dancer. Makes me very happy, and that's how they gave me the key. I was professional when I was young. Right now they tell me that stand like an eagle, climb on top of the tree like the squirrel, and see things from above. Do not fear the bat, because it will bite you not. But as long as you choose to be by the roots of the tree, you will decay and simply be the nourishment of the tree. But we are all down in the dark, called Malkuth, the kingdom, and we are supposed to raise our energies until we come to the top of the tree of life. Check the Yggdrasil in Northern mythology. On top there you will see an eagle which is like horrors. In the bottom there is a snake that are being fed, which is the dirt is nourishment. When we take a shit out there, it's being broken down and it turns into nourishment, and that's how we have tomatoes. Okay. It seems to me you might have a love connection come in, that someone are in love with you. There's an empty room here. It's waiting. I say that there is an empty room that's waiting for you to fill it up. And you need to open your heart. You need to work. You can wear green. You can work with plants, trees, tomatoes, whatever you need to work with. They will help you to open up your chart. You take small insects and you treat them like children. They just did a test now where they find out that bees actually love to play with balls. And sometimes they prefer to play with the balls versus the sugar they can collect. You see? Thank you guys for the likes. So by working with tiny animals, work on your compassion for them. There is also a lover coming in. Let's see. There is a lover, someone you have love coming in. Yeah. They might help you. This is someone who are in despair. And when you meet them, yeah, they have some trouble with an ex. They need to make a choice. They stop believing in life. Then they meet you. Very good, thank you. And for that alone, I love you. So by working with tiny insects and look at them, they are not, people squish them, they're like, there's something disgusting. My family do that, but they are, their architecture, the way they are built, inspire architects around the world to build ships, to build vehicles, to build buildings, hydraulic shapes or whatever they call it, right? So take care of the tiny animals and talk to the plants, because they can see you, they can smell you, they can hear you. It's one big eye. They consist of eyes and ears. They're just different than us. They also have a different connection to other realities than we have, and so we need to respect the plants and the trees like they are our equal. That's why the Indians call them the standing trees. There is something you're digging. There's something you're digging into. It could be also a form of depression. Someone here wants you to go out and meet people. They also want you to work on Native American, indigenous people of the United States. They show me something here, a dream catcher by the, I believe it's called the Ojibwa tribe. They show me also that you are a watcher, but that you can take it a little bit far sometimes. Again, they show me the owls, and they show me that there is something about your hips. You need to take a look at the hips. Or the secret could be in the hips. Maybe that's what they're trying to tell me. They also tell me that you are very strong. You are one of the guardians. You are one of the guardians of the gate of true love. You're one of the gatekeepers, basically, And here you have the same rank as an emperor. And in this case, your soul is intensely beautiful. You're beautiful to look at. But you lost faith in yourself and what to do in this life. You get lost because you have lost contact to your higher self. So you need to do something about that in order to make it. You see the Empress here doesn't believe in herself. You need to turn that around, and you need to understand that you are a gatekeeper. You are disciplined. Maybe you don't think so. In that case, you've forgotten who you are. And you tell yourself the wrong affirmation. You have a connection to the Native American people. Maybe even through a bloodline you're not even aware of. I don't know. Maybe a past life. But there is something you and Peacock, and also the Lion. True love, the Lion again. Something about you, Lion, and you can get that energy. You can gather that energy through children. Here you're coming up as the actual Empress in the 9th house. So among people, you have a gift. You have a gift as a healer. I told you that already. And you are actually independent. You will make it on your own. However, I normally say that starting up a business or whatever, it's nice to have more feet. Beware of the thief. It can be an energy thief or someone who is stealing something from you, a physical thing. King of Swords in reverse. Beware of this man. Beware of this man. He could be around you in spirit form, or he could be a boss. He could be someone around you, but he's some kind of sociopath. He will try to manipulate you, playing mind games, and he will say things to you that will put you down. He might even offer you a new cup of love. Make sure that you don't mix the one who actually is in love with you with this guy. There are 2 of them. One is an air sign. The other one could be a fire sign. I'm not sure about that. There is something here that this man, this energy, it could be in your past. He still lives in your subconsciousness and he's making you sick. He wants constant attention from you. He's draining you. It could be someone from a past life, but he's draining your energy. So let's see what the universe have for you before we move on next. The phoenix rises into joyful abundance. So, yeah. That was your spirit messages, Liz. I hope this was, well, at least it was entertaining. I don't have, but I will try to get it. Is it difficult to get it? I thought about it a few times because I lost all my credit cards, you know, and it's a bit screwed. On the plus side, my father said I will be able to afford a new tooth as long as I live like a poor person a few months. And then afterwards I get new tooth. I have to live like a poor person again, meaning no Gucci for me, which is fine. Okay, so I hope, Liz, I hope this helped. I will try to get Google Play, by the way, find out how it works. Because I know in India it's very handy and I have to go to India. I don't know if I can check that now. Now I have to do my duty. Oh, Lala donated. Okay. Well, if you say so, I believe you. So, no, Lala, if you donated, you are in front of the queue. That's the whole point with donation. Okay? Hello there, Huma. That boy, ma'am. Thank you so much, Lala. That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. Yeah, well, that's the rule. I mean, that's the point with donating, that, yeah. So, Lala, what do you need to know? What do you need to know? Yes, I'm waiting for the question. Okay. Yeah, talk to Lachu. I'm sure she will put you back in the list. Yeah, we will know soon enough. I want to know why Gideon, my boyfriend, is so closed. I feel it's blocking our connection. What is spirit advice on my relationship? Okay, let's find out. Let's find out. Stuff. Yeah, there was a long queue now, so it could be worth it. Let's see. Why is he so closed off, Great Spirit? Om Namah Shivaya, please show me. Is he so closed off? Okay, there's one specific card here he wants to see. Let's find out. Oh, lots. 3, 4, 5, 6. En 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. En 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9 of fire. He's a little bit guarded, all right? He feels wounded. Let's see. Okay. Love is a complicated matter. He seems a little upset or angry about something. Let me see if I can just check the intentions so far. 3 more cards and we will have a check. Let's see. Okay. Okay, this one in reversed. So let's see what Spirit can tell you about this. Okay. So there is some issues regarding some clarity and the love you have together. He is in sorrow. Yeah, he's in sorrow. You had a fight or something like, or you had, I'm not sure you had a fight, Lala. Your person, does he have a temper? Bye, Raja. It's coming out a lot that he have love for you. He wants to move towards you, but I don't know. I just want to confirm there is no third party involved, right? Probably I will find out by looking in here, but just confirm. Lala is there? Okay. Yeah, because it says here that there are a form of aggression here, anger, and he have difficulty to express this. And right now, regarding your communication, he finds it difficult to talk, to communicate. And this creates a block which fires up his energy. And still, there is love here, twice, the Lovers, second, love, from the Gypsy cards. There is something here, melancholic. 2 times now he shows me with the 4 of Swords in reverse that he's overthinking something, and there is some melancholic energies attached to that. He have an inner conflict regarding the situation. Let's see. Something here, he feels that it is unjust. There is something unjust here. And he feel wounded. Again, he feel that he's been wounded. He's been through a lot. There is something about a gift. There's something about a gift. Maybe he feels like he's obligated to give it to you. You know, maybe there's some pressure regarding that day. Is it the 14th? Temperance is coming up here. There is some kind of patience that is running out here. He seems to me to be, seems like a very smart man. And there is something good coming in here. I believe this one belongs there. There could be money, there could be a gift. There is some kind of abundance on its way. I'm not sure he's aware of it. He's got a very playful side to him. And he loves you very much. He have a lot of feelings for you. So, but he's also confused. He's also confused. Have you ever talked about a wedding? Yeah, but it's still there. It's still there. You guys are soulmates. There is something that is... he does this. Something that bothers him. Yeah, Lachu, you are not getting enough credit for the work you do, for sure. Give thumbs up for Lachu. I wish we could all just do like this. I don't know what I should have done without you, Lachu. You are priceless. Thank you a billion. And you know, anytime you want to read something, send me a message. Bless you. So yeah, she's something. She's something. So I just have to continue here. There is a message here of passion. Maybe he's not telling you, but soulmate at the same time. There is something here he's thinking or feeling, which I don't really understand. When it comes to temptation, he's resisting that. Doesn't seem like... It could have some people in his life that are taking advantage of him, and he doesn't want to tell you, he doesn't want to upset you. There are some people in his life that seem to drain him. There's also messenger of earth here. He wants to give out something solid for you to hold on to. Yeah. Again with the butterfly, he's juggling between work and graduation. He kind of feels like he's on the level of a servant, you know, and he's much better than that. But he's also someone, he have a very big heart. But right now he have trouble showing it. It's coming up in reversed. He's closed off, like you say. He's very closed off. Page of Earth. He's showing some small signs of, should you and me do this long term? You know? Or are we maybe too young? There is a message typed twice here. You might get a message out of the blue, where out of the blue tells you that I want to commit permanently. That's a possibility. That's one possibility, but this is the Hierophant. Just two different cards, but it's the same meaning. Out of the blue, you might get some key. I don't know if you live together or what you do, but it seems to me that he intends to commit, but he is not sure. He's not sure if it, you know, because of all the things going on in his life, that it will be successful. That's a lot of cards. He sees you as someone who, he sees you as attractive, down to earth. He's very proud of you. So why he is confused, that is confusing me. Okay? Because he's very attracted to you. He loves you very much. He's even interested in, you know, he really sees a future where you two could build a house together. He wants to close the circle with you. You see, this is the ring. Yeah. This is very typical, the divine masculine, that it made in time, you know. Someone will never get there. And that's the problem with many relationships, that they are too focused on the outside world. He's waiting for something. He's like, when this and this happen, he's worried about the future. Hi Paolo, hi Surbi. Seven of Water again shows me that he's trying to see many options. You know, he's not checking out other girls. He's trying to find other options because he really do see you as the one. So he's a little bit guarded. I don't know if he lost someone in his family, someone close to him. We do, Red Bear. We do. So right now he's not showing you the love that you deserve. There's something that worries him. And a sense of kind of depression. Trying to approach him now as a friend is, you know, if you want to talk to me, if there's something you want to talk to me about. But he could be hiding something. If he's hiding something that he's ashamed over, he is suffering. He's suffering. And he also have an enemy. he also have an enemy. By the way, if enemies, just say it while I remember, if the connection is being broken again like it was earlier today, I've never experienced this happen before, like we are being all thrown out and I have to put up a new direct. I don't even have time to put up all the information. Then the rest of the read will be done and uploaded, and I will send it to your email account. Okay, just so you know. Okay. You need to know that he's faithful to you, but his heart is broken. Why is his heart broken? We're doing well, Captain Redbeard. People, this is captain of the ship, Redbeard. 7 of Wands. He's willing to fight for this, whatever you two have. But the heart can be broken of many reasons. It doesn't have to be love. He sees you as the one. You are the love. Good day there, Fahan Ahmed Khan. Hello there, Crow Creation 1. Hello, Sabadika. Let's see what else we have here. Oh, he feels betrayed. Someone betrayed him. Could be a friend. Okay, so although he don't love her anymore, he was faithful, she was not. Here is the betrayal, 10 of air. It creates a trauma in you. Many underestimate someone being unfaithful, but when someone are unfaithful to you and you are really connected to this person, it creates a very big trauma. And that can create a barrier, you know, that can make him doubt that, is this the right thing to do? I even stopped believing. I have to believe for your sake. But when it comes to me in this life, that kind of love is not meant for me in this life. That's what I just had to conclude after again and again and again and again. 10 of air, 10 of swords. So he really wants to work on this. He's really working, working on this, on hard. But I don't know if he spends a lot of time in bed or whatever, but you need to make sure that he get proper exercise, that he is around people, and that try to find out what it is that he loves to do. Give him the space he needs. I also see a journey here, which could be good for him. Travel somewhere else. I see that he could need some consultation. Maybe talk to someone of the professional, you know, with a degree. But he have a lot of cups for you. Even small, big cups, all kinds of cups. Hello, RBM. He really thinks the world of you. You're everything to him. You're everything. But he's pushing you away. In this case, he's pushing you away a little bit. And if he keeps doing that, I don't know what you will do. At the same time, he wants to give you that commitment. So he's sending out very mixed signals, because one part of him is afraid of pushing you away for good. Another part of him is living in the past. Another part of him is living in the future, where he's afraid. He's stressed out because he have a lot of balls that he need to juggle. The Two of Coins here. Another part of him is sad because of what happened in the past. Do you have any spiritual gifts? But yeah, I don't see any other women here. I see that it is you. Okay? Yeah. So all this will really be up to you, because his intention towards you and all those things are pure. But he start doubting in having a happy family ever after probably this thing happened to him. You know? Just let me do a small digging, because clearly you are not the issue here. I don't see you as the issue. On the contrary, he thinks the world of you. You're deadly sexy, you're a catch, you're the queen of earth, you're the mother of his future children, you're everything to him. So what he's doing now is dangerous for your sake, because when you are in a partnership, you don't only want to be exclusive, but you want to feel that you are loved. When you are constantly walking after him, trying to fish for that confirmation of love, that is when they will continue to push you away. Perhaps, and I can tell you that works a lot, perhaps you could try talk to him and say, I can tell that you need a lot of space. It hurts me a lot when you push me away. But at some point you need to talk to me, and we need to figure out this together. In the meanwhile, I will give you some space. I don't know if you live together. Just give him the space and don't contact him. Do nothing. Just leave him alone for a week or two and see what happens. Hello, Carissa. Yes. Yeah, that showbit troll is going to Shaley. Shaley or Critica, you haven't got anything yet. So yeah, so let's get some information, and you feel free to come back. You don't have to pay for every donation. I mean, donate for every read. Let's ask the moon a little bit, and and see if they have something to add. How you need to. Yeah, because the thing is, when you give him space and you don't say a word, you stop chasing him. Because when you my mother did it, she was going after him, Rune, what did I do wrong? Why are you like this to me? It was just annoying him, and he was just going further away. And one day she was gone, and he got like shock, you know. By the way, prosperity lies ahead. New moon in Taurus. And so by understanding the fact that if he don't focus on you and what you have together now, he might lose the most beautiful opportunity in his life. A woman that is both intelligent and attractive. I'm not just saying this to, you know, it's showing in the cards here that you are very attractive to him, and that he wants you to carry his children. But he wants even to, it shows have several places: faithfulness, love, 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 6 of Cups. He wants to commit to you. That's all I see. I also see this heartbreak. This is what you say probably from the past. He was faithful, the other wasn't. So what is it that you need to release? The question is, what is it that he need to release? You know, if he was an artist, paint it, but luck is on your side. A new start is coming. And yeah, when you jump the line and you donate, I give you the extra special small cards. Go a little deeper, obviously. Obviously. That does not mean that I will be mean to my team here. We are all family here. Okay, so some cheesy cookie, fortune cookie ones. Enter 1 step forward, 1 step backward, onward. Okay, I'd say backward. Take a few steps back. Let him know that what he's actually about to lose. And wherever you are, when he enter your space again, it will be this beautiful atmosphere here. He will know that without you, you're out having fun with other people. So you are in this oh, thank you, Carissa, for the feedback. Wow, it's so crazy to hear. I'll just finish this one. It's so crazy to hear all the feedbacks on my readings, like they are so accurate. It's crazy. I've heard it even from people who don't believe. So I just finished this one. Lala, your lighthouse guides your home to the stars. I don't know, this is very spaced out. Memento mori, there might not be a someday. This is a good one, because this is what he needs to know. Take a screenshot. Same you are, people, you're all gems. This is what he needs to know. There might not be someday. Okay, Lala? And coming soon, welcome to the next ascending age. So that's, you know, there's a lot of new age bull crap in here, but things like this is a gem. And he needs to know that he have already a gem. And if he now is taking you for granted through your actions, by being over protecting, by being over nurturing, by being almost chasing his energies, you will push him away, and he will push you away by pushing him. So this is a dynamic that they think that it only is about twin flames, but Twin flames, they have a time together. It's usually very short. And then the universe forces them to be apart because they are the same soul. After some time, when you are back together, so you know, when you meet your twin flame, there will be this push-pull energy, like magnetism. It's explained very well by Baba Jolie and also this guy called Kurt on his twin flame channel. Now, I think they sometimes can be a little childish, the way they mock other twin flame coaches. I'm not a fan of mocking, you know, how other people do things. When like you have this woman called Magnetize Yourself, she's called Infinity, and her voice and about shifting timelines. So my recommendation for you is that you cannot sing to a lower level of vibration. We always need to raise our vibration. We cannot let our vibration fall so it will match someone else. We cannot do that. It needs to be as high as possible for you to get as much as possible from this life. But I see he is angry at something and he needs to get out that anger. I would recommend take a class in martial art, mixed martial art, taekwondo, my favorite, Kalaripayattu. He could be pretty good at it. You never know. You never know. I don't know if he's a sports kind of guy. I didn't take a profile him on that, but he seems like an intelligent man, and maybe he just needs to go out and get this intense physical energy out of the system, you know. All right, that was intense, and I can't eat because my tooth is gone. Thank you, Lala, so much for coming, and thank you so much for your donation. Every crown is helping me now. Believe it or not, being stranded in Bangkok or Thailand in general, not having a long-term visa, is expensive. It's expensive. And I also have to give my daughter money, and I have to give my puppy money. I want to give more charity. I will put up the charity link also for the street dogs of Kerala and the street dogs of Nepal. Thing is, I want to help all animals in the world. Tooth is gone, so now it's just a little sore. I just 3 minutes away from here there is a dentist, and they just took a look at it and they said it costs this much money to fill it up and root, and you can barely see it behind there, and it costs this money to pull it up. I was like, pull it up. But this is gonna cost me. Actually, I'm saving up from my own income money for a new tooth. So within 3-4 months, I will pull out the roots from this one. I have to wait 3-4 months. So I'm stuck here in Asia for another 6 months. I want to go home to my daughter, but I can't. So I'm stuck. Yep. And while I'm here, I might as well have a little bit fun. I just missed my tarot cards. They are in India and Spain. So I don't know. This is Bangkok. There should be a place where they sell tarot cards here. I can't afford it, but I mean this deck here, 180 baht. That's very cheap. Maybe I could keep a class here, unless, you know, if the cup catch me in making money here, I'll be thrown out of the country. Yeah. So I said to my father today that they offer me, it will only be 33,000 baht, which is a lot also, by pulling out 2 of these on the side and make a bridge, because they're actually giving you three new teeth. He said, no, you are going to get gold or platinum and we make you 1 new tooth. I'll make sure that you'll get 1 new tooth, you know, because this bridge stuff is apparently some bullshit that cannot be trusted properly. And I said, okay, because I'm worried about the metal. But he said, no, you will get gold or platinum, and that's for me. Spiritual. Sorry about that. We were having a 5-minute coffee break about my tooth. So who has not been added? Spiritual. You know, guys, that at some point people are coming here. They want to sleep. So I'll try to be here tomorrow also. And yeah, it seems to me like, yeah, I love having 1K subscribers, but donations, they are also very good for me. My dog, by the way, thanks you. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
He was very happy for the food that you purchased for him. The food, and Lakshmi also. I don't have you on the list, Eva. I believe Lakshmi is the one who's got the most. Are you going to bed, sweetie?
No, I'm not.
Okay, just tell me and I will.
Do you know, like, where they put my stuff that was on my bed?
Okay.
That's so funny. Like, I told him, hey, I booked a room here.
Yeah.
And he was like, tell me the bed number. No, I just extend for 1 more night.
Yeah.
In the morning. And then he was like, tell me the room number. And I searched for him and he wasn't there anymore. So I told the girl who was cleaning this room,
Yeah.
the bed number, but now they gave the bed to someone else.
They gave this bed.
They gave my bed to someone else and now they're putting me to another room.
That's confusing, huh?
Yeah, I'm really confused right now. So.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No problem.
Sorry for
I
that.
will find a solution. But I hope I find all my stuff. That's my only thing.
Yeah. What is it that you're looking for?
I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure I left something on my bed and I just have to go through my stuff. But it's fine. I'm sorry for disturbing you.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I needed a break. So,
Okay.
Lachu, who is next? Yeah, I'll create a Google Pay account. I hope. Okay, I understand. Yeah. Yeah, I know there are some rich Indians too. Before I left Nepal, my friend he gave me 10,000 rupee. That's a lot of money for an Indian, and he's like broke. So that. Let's say it touched me. It touched me. Okay, so Jarvish, you want so she can go back and watch it. My name is Priyanka. I feel like energy rush in my hand. I'm understanding of hidden spiritual gifts. My life purpose is about humanity on earth. Guide me. Love, thanks. All right. Starseed read. Cool. Starseed read. This is where David Bowie comes in. Priyanka. Let's see. Okay, this is for Priyanka. This is for Priyanka. So it's not a paid read. I do paid read a little bit shorter so you guys won't grow cobweb in your faces, okay? And I'll do my best. Thank you for the... Yeah, I thought like Shaylee, you haven't got any read for long ages. So it's time we give Shaylee something. She needs it. Okay, so Priyanka. Spiritual gifts. I see a horse. Maybe there's a horse sign where she comes from. Maybe it's a unicorn or a Pegasus, a star system. Okay. I'll express myself in you form. I'll do it like this. Yeah, so she's one of the volunteers that came here because Earth is shifting. Okay. So a lot of the things that happens on Earth now, if you see in Hollywood, is that love has gone perverted. You know, it's just look at Madonna, just look at how they promote transgenderism to small children. You know, it's okay for a boy to wear a pink dress, and that's not the point, but they started to change the sex of small children. Teenager thinking, you know, I'm the opposite sex, you know, and love is sex. Sex is love. No, it's two different things. So this is something that she's a part of coming here with real love to show. I want to see the lion here. I want to see the lion. Didn't see the lion's gate though, so... Oh! Okay, so she's got messages from home. So she might be one of the volunteers, also known as the blue people. Okay. So the blue people are not... Let's say I'm blue. We don't feel much comfort being on Earth because we have such a vivid memory of where we came from. I also believe, personally, I have also a connection to a place called Cygnus X1, which is the swan. So she shows you, she's said to show real love, and where the portal for you to get out of it, to, yeah, no, not me either, it's pretty nasty. No, so I mean, the thing is, if a man wants to dress up like a woman, it's the clothes we wear are all costumes. They just describe what your style is. If you're a man and you like to wear high heels, I'm not going to stop you. But when you put a biological man and he can say, you know, I am really a woman, that's how I feel like, and they put him into the gym, we have a problem. It's not a fair game. So it's out of control. It's out of control. It's but we do have a gender which is the third sex, and they are actually born with both genitals, both reproductive systems. So, but that's a mutation. So she has a message for you that this is home. If you want to go home, you need to connect with this. This is a portal, actually. And the heart's got far more a higher magnetic vibration than the brain. But both the brain and the heart and the stomach all together, they work together as one. So she might have some connection to the Lemurian, but she shows you very clearly here that this is home. And so this is why I'm here, because not everyone, you know, I am the one who are supposed to hoard the equipment so you can see. So you can see this, you know, this is what I spend my money on, so people like her can see this instead of me blah blah blah, right? So she also needs to evolve herself. She's fallen a little bit when it comes to taking action. She's stuck in a situation where she's not sure what to do. And in this case, it's very easy to become manipulative, or someone could try to manipulate her. I don't know what she have in her second house, but in this house there could be someone who refused to give her their cup, someone who might have misled her. She's grieving right now. 5 of Cups. This is grief. She have access through her DNA to an ancient language, and she has access to a greater understanding of the mechanics of the universe, which is not consist of particles, by the way. It consists of waves, of lights, rhythm. Show me the Ace of Cups. Show me the Ace of Cups. It could be someone, you know, it could, let us see. That is Taurus. That is Taurus. I get something about stagnation here. Yeah, there's a mental stagnation and emotional stagnation here. Is connected to Hathor, also known as Venus or Freya. So the way to get past that is through water, using water actively, and the moon. Where is the moon placed? In this case, Taurus. So when the moon is placed in Taurus, either she needs to build on something, get rid of something, she needs to work on the moon. 5 of Cups, 3rd house. Again, I don't know about her house position, but this house is about communication, okay? So I don't know if she's into music, if she's a music lover, but the spirit shows to me that through music, maybe through her voice or through cymatics, the understanding of music. Is this you I'm reading for, Darvish? Is this your reading? Okay, okay. Pleased to meet you. Yeah, so it says here there is something here about music. They want you to bring it up, to start working on music, because everything around you consists of sound, and when we speak we are also literally creating things into existence. So if you have a beautiful voice, or if you want to sing, go do it now. Don't wait till you get the proper gear, nothing like that. So this releasement through the moon, stop overthinking things, go into the flow, and wherever there is a stagnation or a frustration, look at your first house. Where is your ascendant? Do you know your ascendant? I love singing, I love drumming, but for some reason I never get proper access to the equipment I need, or I don't understand. I know how to play the flute. For some reason, sometimes I sing very well, but so what? You know. Okay, you don't know what your ascendant is. That's okay. But it says here that please sing. Please sing, because this is how you also show love. So there is a grief here. Ascendant is your rising sign in your horoscope. So you can find that on astro.com. Your fourth house is Eight of Swords. In your home situation, there is a stagnation here. Learn how to commune with ravens or corvid birds. They are the messengers of the living and the dead, of aliens and non-aliens, okay? There is a situation here that keeps you stuck, but it's only here, okay? So I use astro.com to find my placements, and you can, I'm sure you can find, I'm mostly interested in tropical chart, because I don't know how to read that square thingy. It's still new to me. Again, 5. I don't know where you live, but there is someone in your house, in your home. It could be past tense, but they are mentally manipulative, and they are putting you in a difficult situation. How can you solve it? You need a clarity in what the hell is going on at home. Okay, so you know it is your mother. That's very good. That means you are aware of that. She's putting things into your head that's not supposed to be there. So if you can remove yourself from her, I told it to my mother, get rid of your own mother. Because she's narcissistic, she's taking advantage of you, she's taking your money, she's not taking them back. She's not giving them back. She's behaving like she's 14 years old. Stop being her, bitch. She's your mother, and she's talking behind your back like you are her enemy. So it doesn't matter who they are, but it's your mom, it's your dad. No. You gave me life, you raised me, thank you very much. Time's up. You're coming out as the Empress. very attractive, very beautiful, very yeah. Bro code, you need to add, yes, I'll add you to the lists, but we will not continue so much more today because it's soon bedtime here. And people have to go to bed. I live currently in a hostel. That is what I can afford for now. Oh yeah, you are, for sure. You are God with amnesia. Shaylee will have. So this one is good. This one is good. Shows a great amount of love, shows a great amount of creativity, playfulness, giving, fertility. I don't know if you are in a relationship, but there is something about a journey here. And I get that you have traveled very, very far just to come down here. And so you got stuck here for a little longer than you perhaps was planned. And by the way, you are still being born somewhere else right now. There are multiple versions of you. I know this sounds crazy, but you're about to be born somewhere else. Who knows where? As with the blue man, in order to get in touch with this blue man, you need to go to these ayahuasca shamans. They are the ones. I've seen the blue man once. Spirit animals, look for the jaguar and the snake. These are energies that you master. You are a warrior. It is possible that where you come from, your skin is literally red or purple. But you're also being watched. Thank you very much. Okay, so you accepted your faith, you endure it, you suffer. At the same time, you need to remember why you are here, because we are here for one reason only. We are here to go from being separate into being one unity consciousness. You know that there are billions of different versions of you existing right here and now at this moment. Yeah. So now we are just referring to the one which is in this timeline. So you have a special gift when it comes to love. Look out for this one. When it's coming to raise your vibration. So let it do what it does. It's also a message that you're not forgotten. We are still here. We are still watching you. Okay? Beautiful, huh? I've seen them a lot myself. I have one tattooed. But these are way showers. They emit an extremely high vibration. Yes, we have billions of versions. There are literally, right now, right now in this moment, each second we are moving, jumping through millions, probably billions of different versions of this reality that we speak to now, but they are so similar because we are keeping constant the vibration that we are in. They are other versions of you. They're all you. You have the same oversoul. Sometimes you meet other versions of you, but you don't know it's you. It's pretty funny, huh? Okay, so you have 4 of coins in reverse. You're about to let go something. You have lost some knowledge. They are like water. That's why also they are connected. That's why they fly close to water. But they are like the ravens. They are messages between the two worlds. Okay. Hey Rina. Namaste. Jai Shri Ram. So when you see this, I've seen it a few times, sometimes two times it was blood red, and one time in Nepal I actually got a beautiful picture of it, which is up in one of my videos. These have a very special high vibration. So this is one of your spirit animals. Look for this, and there's a message there for you. Some of the knowledge that you possess have been lost, but only with amnesia. It is still there. Remember that craving for attention can be very dangerous because it is your ego that wants the attention. So try to, I'll give you one test, and that is that you try to become no one and be no one for at least 1 week. No identity, nothing. Hello there, Rina. Because here it tells me that you are so used to, you know, yeah, you have managed to disconnect from source a little bit, from the divine masculine. So you must stop this thing that I am a noble entity from a special galaxy. You must stop this, because that's all ego and you're not letting the soul through. Everyone here are equally special. We are all gods with amnesia, but we all have unique gifts. That is what I'm helping people to find out. So you are not your name, you are not your body, you are not your clothes, you are not your work. You are everything that has been, will be, and always will exist. And this is a dream that you are here. So I really don't like this queen in reversed here. You have to change that part. I'm going to be very strict with you. You have to change that part, and because you have the Empress here, and she is doing a good job. But in order for you to obtain, think of this as a key. In order for you to obtain and teach people about love, you need proper self-love. This is not self-love. This is vanity, okay? This is taking pictures, selfish in all directions with pouty, ducky lips, okay? I'm not saying you are doing that, but it's the same vibration, okay? I'm being very brutal, honest with you. So if you want to unlock your powers, because they are right here, they're connected to your DNA, you need to remember these words. As you serve, so you will be served. Do not expect people to serve you. Serve and be grateful. And then you will connect to a flow that goes like this. Okay? Yeah. No, you can, honestly, you can come out when you are among people, especially in your career field, you can make it very quick about you. And you have been in another life, you have also been a tyrant. And now it's time for you to turn that around, because you also have the Hierophant in the reverse, which is a disconnection. You're disconnected from the divine masculine. You are a singer. And yeah, let's see what else the cards have for you here. And then the moon card, you need to align yourself. So the dolphins, as I also have dolphins as spirit elements. You need to align yourself, and this is, you know, going into the hermit stage and align all these powers by doing yoga, by giving yourself discipline. But never ever think that you are above someone else because you have more money, because you have this, because you have that. We are all equal. So treat everyone as equal, because if you don't do that, your mission here on earth is failed. It's failed. We are already live on YouTube. And so it's being uploaded automatically. Okay? So find a way to connect to the divine masculine again, and also to the heart. This is what you are showing us yourself. The higher version of you is showing us that the way home is through the heart. Okay? Thank you so much, Jarvis, for coming. I believe, Shaylee, you're next. Am I wrong? Hello there, Shara Music. A lot of the information I give is also channeled. I feel it when something else wants to push through, and then I just let it through as long as it feels benevolent. Because then it's like giving someone else the steering, you know. I don't have to think, it's just coming. This is what you need to hear right now. So, Om Namah Shivaya. Yes, it is new, I think, yesterday. So it's Diva's turn. Very good. Very good. Yes, Diva is noted. Oh, well, attractive, charming, sad, creative, childlike in nature. They will fall in love with you. They might even offer you, hello, let's move in together. He recently lost something. Maybe it was a competition, you know, maybe having fun. It could have been some kind of sports. It could have been something he loved where he lost. Maybe that's why he's sad right now, because it's pointing back to the 5th house. But it looks like he's interested in marriage for once. He's trying to manifest you right now as we speak. He is a little bit weak right now for some reason. Let me check from that. But he will worship you. He's manifesting you and he will worship you. This is someone who they are themselves attractive, and they are used to a lot of attention. Then they meet you, and then it's like, I want her. You're coming out as fertile, so you might have lots of children, maybe 9. This is a wounded 9, maybe on the 9th. But, I see 9 months here going. 9 again. Okay, so it could be a Virgo, but I see again 9 months. Something about 9 months. That this is the one who will knock you up, basically. He's a little, you know, he's wounded before, so he could be a little bit difficult to access. I don't know. He have a barrier around him, but a little cuddle by his ear. It could be, you know, if he's got some Leo placement, you will get that. He's not really the most social person. He's, you know, he's a very winning personality, but he's not someone who likes to go out and work within the commune or something like this. He rather, you know, have a walk in the forest. Actually, he's coming out as someone who could be into extreme sports, or, you know, drive fast cars even. He's very intelligent, very tough. Yeah, he has an introvert side. Yeah, there is also 2 other guys that are coming towards you. One is already walking away from you. They gave up probably, I don't know. One here prefers to stay single, one sees as a burden. And there was a 3rd party here. Yeah, so this is a tough one. Yeah, why is he not interested in working? 9th house, no, 11th house. What's his issue here? Okay, so he's closed off because he's still sad because of something. Also shown in the 2nd house. So exactly what did he lose? What exactly did he lose? But he's coming out as someone who could be a musician. So what did he lose? He's still waiting for something or someone. He lose his is kind one part of him. He lost something. He was waiting for someone, and when this individual did not come, he ended up in such despair that he didn't actually wanted to live anymore. He could have probably been in need of visiting a doctor. There was a reunion, but it didn't go too well. So it could take it a toll as an ego. So now he's manifesting you. Yeah. Good looking person. He seems alright. He seems alright. Doesn't necessarily no. He's manifesting something that, you know, he's manifesting love. Maybe he do knows about you. But you are also manifesting. So you might manifest each other. So he could be a fire sign. There's some earth here. There is water. There is air. Very, very intelligent. Very brilliant. Very fast. Okay? Next. Maybe I'll just... One question, remember, one question only. And you always feel free to, maybe we will do continue tomorrow. Kritika. So happy, finally been to the dentist. Next week, rest, and then after that, new tooth. Yay. I'll look normal again. Maybe I'll cut my hair too. thinking out loud while I it's so cold in here. I might find my jacket. Give me a small break. He's angry. I don't know. Why is he angry? Did you refuse his cup? He has a cup for you. He wants to give to you. He's angry. Maybe he did. Yeah, he have a cup for you. Let's see. Maybe because you refused to give him a BJ. Scorpio energy here. Something happened out of the blue, like Judgment Day. And well, in this situation, he's not so sure about whether or not you are the one. He's not sure, so he probably wants to find that out. So he wants some clarity in his emotionally clarity, and so his emotions and his way of thinking is mixing a lot. You see him confused. Some kind of separation between the two of you. And it seems to me he's a little grumpy because he doesn't get your attention properly the way he wants. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not all wrong on that part. Yeah, love was in reverse, popping up here, 10 of Cups in reversed. But yeah, he sees this relationship as a burden, but he also sees you as a soulmate. There's still a part of him that like want to give you my cup, but no. And here he doesn't want to give you his cup. It's been a burden to him, and he's got sword here in twice. In this case, he's letting the head rule over because it's been too much. Too much. He wants to. I don't know if he's married already. He wants to, you know, be married, but right now he says it's not you. He needs to, he's balancing his energies. He's being very patient. He's taking his time. He's going into hermit mode. He wants to, in the night he has some issues with sleeping. He's thinking a lot about the situation. He feels content with the situation with like being on his own. At the same time, there's a lot of care there for you, but he can't see you get married. However, he wouldn't mind if you guys got naked and rented a hotel room. He doesn't want to give anything more to this. At the same time, you make him happy. Seems to me, I get this feeling he wants children. Maybe he have children. There's something about children here. He wants a new beginning because the situation right now is that he feels that this is a burden. He wants change. So Scorpio energy here, and you guys are soulmate. Either he like it or not. Maybe he needs some space from you. And maybe you need to stop chasing him. And when you stop chasing him and You just renovate yourself completely, become completely someone else, and pretend he doesn't exist. In my experience, you are the one who will be chased. Yep. Confusing. But right now, I'd be careful where I step. He cares about you as a soulmate, but he seemed to be losing. Well, he's not. I mean, I don't see this typical love here. He sees you as split up. There is desire here, but he sees this desire as a burden. It's like it's sex based only, and if you say, you know, let's jump into bed, he's all in. Ayushi, you're next. What should we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning? Oh, there you are. Yeah, I'm sorry for that. Yeah. I mean, that's men, right, Tim? Redbeard. Men are very lusty. That's one thing you need to learn. If you're chasing him, he will run. That's law number one. Chase the man, he will run. If you see a cat and the cat is wild, if you want to cuddle the cat and you run towards it quick and you have your eye contact, it will run. But if you sit down still and you pretend the cat doesn't exist, if it's a cuddly cat, it will come towards you. It wants to be cuddled. Well, you chased him, right? You made yourself a little bit too accessible, a little bit too early. That's a problem. I was in my 20s once where I wasn't used to getting a no, you know. I looked like a porcelain doll with my curls, and I was the pretty little girl, gothic chick. But you know, I could choose between the goodies, and when it was time to break up, I was the one who broke up. Then one day I turned 40, and so did my ego. And that's when I had to learn about the chaser and the runner. And in my age, I'm not running anywhere. Just go with the flow, babe. But I'm not chasing anymore. I don't care. This billionaire chasing anyone. So you girls and boys, if you want someone, you need to make yourself less accessible. You need to be literally play a little hard to get. Hello there, Polo, long time no see. And you're beautiful. You are always beautiful to me. First time I saw a picture, I saw your beautiful long black hair. I thought, wow, he's beautiful. But you know, guys, me and Polo, we argue and we argue. But he's a soulmate for sure. I feel like I've known him my entire life. So let's see. The question was on, yeah, you made yourself a little bit accessible too fast. That's what I can say without reading the cards. Ooh. Yeah, it wouldn't be the only thing you showed me. Okay. Yeah. He likes you. But he's playing hard to get. And so should you. Oh, he's watching you. He's watching you. Uh-huh. Whoa! There is more than just one man, a woman that is interested in you. Honey, you have 3 kings. You can choose. Who am I reading for again? Someone here likes to play mind games. And oh, you have a knight as well. Yeah, he seems interested. Absolutely. In all possible way. Ayushi, I think this is yours. Yes. It's a little bit, oh my god. You have more than one man who is after you, honey. You have more than one man. You have a king, you have a page. And an idiot who doesn't see things from, you know, this one is a little bit proud, the one you expressed your feelings for. He's a little bit proud. And he's not ready to go anywhere anytime soon. He seemed to me a little bit isolated. He's holding back his, you know, yeah, you ask for only one. It's not my fault that they are rolling in a row here. He could have multiple personalities, but either you like it or not, I think you have more than one man interested in you. And he's watching you. He's watching you. Checking what's she up to now. Truth to be told, this one wants to come towards you with an offer. But there is something about it. He doesn't want to, you know, he's very proud. He's not ready for marriage and that kind of stuff. He's been hurt before. He was in a situation where he came fast towards someone. And it kind of put him in a tricky situation. This woman said no. He got his heart broken, and so judgment. His life fell apart, and he was willing to commit to this woman, big time. This girl or whatever. Maybe it's a past life. Who knows? But now he's reminiscing about it. And he's not sure if he's ready for something new quite yet. But truth to be told, if he's not ready for something new, he's watching you. If it's the same guy, well, in that case, he's ready to settle down. He's even ready to give you his everything. Everything. Oh, oops. As you read, honey. But I need to get rid of that Coke so my tooth wound can heal. Yeah. I wasn't expecting that. Wow, 24 legs. That's cool. I wasn't expecting that. But that was one question. Let's just say that long thing he's holding up there. Personally, I would wait a little bit. And I would reverse the table. And yeah, because he's playing games. Now it's time for you to learn how to play the Raven game. Okay? Out of the blue, he doesn't exist anymore. And he talks to you and you are... Yeah, okay. I gotta go now. Being a little bit busy. Being around other people. Making him insecure. And maybe you could even mention, oh, by the way, the other day when I said those things, you don't worry about it. I'm just a little bit hormonal these days. Anyway, I love you so much. Bye. You know, make it short, make it quick, make it ruthless. If he truly wants you, he will come towards you, but you have to attract him like a spider and not hunt him like a deer, because they run very fast. And so, is he interested in you? Are you kidding me? Yeah, keep doing that. And if it's not meant to be, then the universe will manifest something else for you. Guys, I have to pee. I'll be right back. really sorry about that, guys. I realized that stuff around my mouth was blood, so I've been bleeding, it's been going. That's why I have to put this stuff. Yeah, I hope this can be my job full time. I mean, serve people and also in this case I'm stuck here in Bangkok till I can afford a new tooth, meaning I have to stay in Thailand for at least 4 months. I'm trying to afford going to India, but that means I will have to sit in the district. So, Chu, you have any? Are you finished, or tell me when you're tired? It's coming up to an end here soon. As long as it's light, no one's saying nothing, you can continue a little bit longer. So but you are a gem yourself. No, not yet. I think so, unless someone says stop. Nancy? Okay. Name again? Oh, those Indian names. I will never ever learn. Oh, sorry. His name is Praveen. Oh, why did you have to make so difficult names? Praveen, show me. That's his brothers. Praveen. Need to, right? Or just make sure that, yeah. What's coming towards him? Challenges. How old is your brother? Yeah, and Delhi is exactly the place I have to land when I go to India to get my stuff back. I get laid, just kidding. I always love saying that. Making Paolo jealous. Okay. So what's coming towards him? Okay. So right now, I don't know if he's the type that I'm right, you're wrong kind of type. If he's not, if you claim that he's very like giving people the space and listen to them and he's an honorable person, then that's fine. But there is this energy here of defeat and I refuse to be defeated. I will go once more. It's a very mental kind of energy. Father of Swords, there's a lot of mental energy here. Regarding possessions and property and these things, he needs to make a choice. Regarding third house, there is a very beautiful woman here. Maybe, I don't know if he's married. Oh. Have he been left by a very beautiful woman and he's starting to get over it maybe? It seems to me that from his home, starting from his home, is going to start a new beginning in his life. Okay. Yeah, she seems very beautiful. Clearly they have had a couple of fights, but she seems like very enigmatic, very beautiful. It seems to me like he's going for a new beginning, but financially he will not do so well. He's going to need some help. And this song, Bob Marley, Three Little Birds, says, you know, everything's gonna be okay. Well, in this case, he doesn't believe in that. He seems to lose faith that he will make it. He's watching someone or something. He's a little bit on the edge. He's snooping into something. It's pure survival, I think. He's crying. He will cry. This is in the future. He will cry because of something will happen. But he's very quiet. He's not bothering other people with his concerns. He seemed to have a very healthy connection to the divine feminine, also known as Mata. I don't know. I haven't done a check on her. However, I was a little suspect because when someone are cheating, it's usually the Queen of Wands. And 5 of coins here is being left out in the cold. That's why I suspected that she might or could have been playing around with someone else, because he's coming out as number 3 is popping up here, and there's a lot of grief here. Let's just say it is a possibility there. It's possible, but I'm not going to say yes or no. For now, I'd say maybe she's just talking to someone else. For now. We can look at that later. He seemed to have stagnated a little bit in his life, especially when it comes to, you know, it's like his wheel broke down. And I believe he's going to have some problem with his wife. He's emptying his cup. You understand? She caught my attention very fast, and he will have to make a choice. And I see a new beginning here, and when 9 of coins comes in reverse, I suggest that there could be some issues regarding his wife. Again, she's coming out as extraordinary beautiful, playful, attractive, people like her. Then I see him empty his cup. All of a sudden he's codependent. He is watching probably her then everywhere. If this is the case, if this is a breakup, then she is the one he's watching, and he's in grief. Look for the horse, look for the owl. There will be a big amount of money that he will lose in his job. maybe because of this, maybe not, but there will be another victory when it comes to people will support him. Whatever he's up to, people will support him. Like I said, he have a very healthy connection to Mata, or you know, Parvati, Lakshmi, Kali, but he seems a little bit, when it comes to the 12th house, it seems to me like his creativity will stagnate a little bit. He will run out of ideas on how to do things. He seems to be in a manner where, you know, 8 of Cups also, it seems to me that he might try to remove himself. He will try to leave the situation. What or who will he leave? 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 Show me. This is what he can expect. So, unfortunately, I suspect that she is talking to someone else, which is why judgment tend to pop up, and which is why this is soulmate. Seems to me that she have more than one interest here. So this is a prediction. It's not written in stone. India is a place where it's difficult to get a divorce. Nevertheless, Indians are just like other people. We stop loving each other. We look elsewhere. We get fed up by each other. And we grow apart. That's just part of life. That's why I've never been a huge fan of marriage. Exclusiveness, yes, you and me exclusive to each other, and we have to agree upon when we are not exclusive anymore. But marriage, well, unless it's got the word visum or visa behind it, I'm not sure how useful it is. So you need to look out. Yeah. Hmm. 20 more minutes and we close the gates. I'm so done with 3D. There's so good music in this dimension. What to do, what to do. I have to shorten down the frame simply because you are kind of putting me in a position where I have to shuffle at least 2 decks, okay? So, but it's still pretty good. Give me the attention. Okay, you ready? Spiritual? Okay, so he's recently been caught sneaking around doing something he shouldn't do. He might see you as, I don't know, he's up to something no good. I don't know, is he drinking, smoking? He has some very unhealthy habits. He's stuck in a situation. He wants to offer you his cup of love, but he doesn't want to commit long term. That's very clear. He's very stuck in something. He wants to play, shag, have fun, go home in the morning. And he's talking behind people's back, and he's not saying good things. If you happen to fall in bed with him, the chance that a lot of people will hear about it, the size of your vagina, the size of your boobs, how much you shaved, blah 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 blah, they will reach the entire nation. He seems to want a lot of things. There are 3 people involved in the situation. He might be extremely attracted to you, but that's purely on a sexual level. However, in this case, I'd say the only thing he really has to give you is a very small cup of love. This coming from a very, very toxic, self-righteous person. Towards the other girl, it seems to me he wants to invest in her. He's overthinking it. By the way, he's playing games with you. And he's pretty shitty at it. And he knows, oh yeah, he likes to party. He likes to party. He's too good. He sees himself too good. He's been hurt before, so this is his own way. He's taking revenge. He's, again, Page of Cups twice. That's his intention of you. A little bit love, a little bit doovy fun. He's extremely toxic. He's bad news. I'd stay away from him far. When it comes to Izzy, or Isa, or Dizzy, he wants to invest in her. He's overthinking it. He seems to have fallen in love with her, but he's dead scared of these feelings. This will be hard for you to hear. I'm sorry for this, but it's better you hear it sooner than later. So he's fallen in love with her. At least that is what he's telling her. He's a little bit unclear about what he's want, and he's withdrawing his energies a little bit with the Hermit here. However, he's extremely attracted to her. He wants to give her his entire cup. Something about her, he thinks she's funny, she make him laugh. But he's juggling because he have no problem seeing multiple of women's, dating multiple of women's. And he's about to expect an opportunity lost. But he wants to work on the situation with Izzy. However, again, same as with you, he's very toxic. He's incapable of healing himself or balancing his energy. I don't know if he's drinking or something. I also expect that he's spending too much money that doesn't even belong to him. And regarding her, well, he's keeping a facade. It's very strong. If I were regarding both of you, stay away from this guy. Anything you want to add to that, darling? Too bad for her. Too bad for her. He's going to lose a lot of money. But it doesn't seem to me, you know, with FG here, it doesn't seem to me that, you know, he could think that she's very cute with the Page of Cups twice here. He could be extremely attracted with the Devil here. But you see also here, he is the type actually to commit adultery. I believe so, with the King of Coins in reversed. And he also talked behind people's back. So yeah, when I talk about toxic, drinking, smoking, it's just one example of overindulging. He's taking in too much of something that is toxic to him. It could be too much food, it could be sugar, it could be watching too much video game, playing too much video games. It is something unhealthy. It doesn't have to be smoke and alcohol. That's usually what Western people tag to. But everything that you take too much of, you know, if you eat too much, you get overweight. If you do like me, too much sugar, the teeth will fall out. That is what the devil represents. Also extreme emotion and attraction, and also obsession at times. Could he have an idea of wanting to fling? Is it possible he is obsessed with the idea of having a fling? Possible. But it seems to me that he wants to keep his wife, Isa or Izzy. Yeah. But all people, including me, have dark sides. Sometimes I do cards on my own and I see things that is like, oh no, if I were to date someone else with that card. However, I know, yeah, sometimes I get this card, you know. Like when I had to escape those people from India, when I was locked inside and during the pandemic, I had to sneak out I had to run away and I had to take my things. So that was me. So not always. When it's this, then you're being caught very often. But it seems to me that, you know, from what I see here, it seems to me that he loves his wife too much. And if you're talking about the baby, well, the baby is here. He loves his wife too much to, I don't think he might fantasize about it, if you know what I mean. Okay, he might have fantasies about you because there is this, you know, we all have fantasies. My fantasy is that I'm the queen, I'm the troll queen of a new Atarian race, and I have my own dragon. Not a lot of sex involved in that, but you know. So now, conclusion is that he will stick to his wife. Okay. He might be toxic, he might have some shitty sides, but for your part, stay away from even the idea of that maybe he's a little attracted to you, maybe he have a small crush on you. Page of Cup coming up twice, that's very possible. We have 10 minutes more. Uzi. Yeah. She's waiting a long time. Better late than never, right? Thank you, Spiritual, for coming, and thank you so much for supporting my channel. I wish you the very best. Okay, so Uzi, how can I not get underestimated in job, social life? I just feel misunderstood. Well, first of all, you need to stop apologizing for absolutely everything you do. Okay? And you do your things without anyone. You need, whatever you do what you're ordered to do. I don't really need these cards for this, but I'll give you the reading. First of all, you do what you need to do. Okay? If someone says that now it's your job to go through this number, and you know that you've done it fast, you've done it brilliantly, you've done it perfectly, don't seek anyone around you approval. Keep a straight face. Don't flick with your eyes in all directions. Do people like me? Do people like me? Give a fuck about that. Raise your voice a little bit. Don't talk like this. I see people are talking a little bit like this and they're hanging with their shoulders. Of course you don't get respect like that. Pull your shoulders back. Body language is everything. Okay? Looking people in the eye. I have nothing to hide. So if someone is trying to push you against the wall, and you know, let's bully Uzi a little bit, you look at them. Do we have a problem here? Because you know, check your Scorpio placement, you know that you can make a living hell out of anyone's life if you want to. You know that. Start studying martial art on the side, or you know that you're dangerous. Remember, tell yourself you're dangerous, and don't ask for permission. Do it. You know, when in general life, don't ask people for permission, and don't. Sorry, I know Indians are very sorry. Stop that. You're not sorry. And we are not going to spread around being sorry all the time. Be happy. Don't flicker your eyes if you go to a meeting. Listen to the boss. Don't listen to the whisper around you. If you want to dress up in a new style, you don't need anyone's permission to do what you want in life. This is your life granted to you. Yes, so basically check out your Lilith. That's the part of you that can be quite the bitch. When people look at you like this, they are challenging you. Yeah, that is his loss. Make sure that you have other options than just that job alone. What is it that you do? What is it that you do? What is it that the boss need you to do? Yeah, he says you're weird, but what exactly is your work position? Thank you too, Lachi, for being my precious, beautiful sapphire wing. Again, Uzi, what is your profession? Because if you keep doing this, you'll get yourself fired. You're a colleague? Or you work at the college? Are you a teacher? Or are you a student? Thank you, Tim, for always having my back, even when I stumble onto the other channel and did the reading there. So awkward, but shit happens. You know, look at me. I prefer that you speak to me polite. There's no need to disrespect me, okay? You're a good writer. And I'm a good writer. And if something that is unfair, well, I could open a YouTube channel and my vocabulary is just fine. A lot of people have got their bum smacked when I open my mouth. So I've also been bullied a lot. So the question is, are you going to let them keep bullying you? Because remember, you have connections and you have the ability to write, don't you? To read and write, and you're pretty good at it. Actually, you need some help. Do you have a lover? You're coming out as the Empress in reverse. You have difficulty stand up for yourself. You do, however, have a strong spiritual connection, and you do have the resources to take upon the world. However, third house here shows that you have some difficulties regarding manifesting. In your living space, in your home, there is a heartbreak. And at the same time, it seems like you come from a family who is very united, but it could be that you have a lover coming towards you, and the moment you are interesting. So you're a little mysterious, you know, a little, but yeah, again, you might have a lover coming towards you in your college or whatever. No, not yet. Well, Critica, yours is done, I believe, forever, a long time ago. You're a little bit insecure about who you are. You're afraid to raise your voice. You're afraid to laugh out loud. Your body language is compromised. Instead of, look at this. Do we have a problem here? Okay, so I did this, what you asked of me. And I talked to a couple of other professors, and they said that, okay, I could change this and this and this and this. They have 40 years of experience. In what way do you disagree with them? Being young and being insecure and having bosses bullying you, we've all been there. I've been there. I've been bullied, I've been touched, grabbed my boobs, blah, blah, blah. And I felt sorry for the boss. I filled in a complaint, so he got fired, and I felt sorry for him. You have the ability to, you seem to be someone who, I don't have time for party now. I need to investigate this. There's something here. You would be a wonderful detective, basically. Okay. I see you are investing in something, and there might be someone here who wants you on their team. Maybe someone wants to travel towards you and invest in you. I see you also being pushed a little bit away by other people, and I also see that you could be a little bit codependent on your family. So, I'm quitting now, so...
You're leaving?
No, yeah, oh. I'm stopping.
Oh,
so you can go to bed or whatever.
No, it's fine. We're not going to bed yet. You can, if you want to continue, it's fine.
Okay. Well, thank you. I just, it's very sweet of you. Okay, so you're someone who stands a bit alone, right? And yeah, this is codependency, but this is the Magician. And so when you send out vibrations through your voice, through your body language, how you look at people. Look at the movies. Look at how action women study their body language. Study Angelina Jolie. She's playing Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Study her body language. She's got authority. What does it mean to have authority? Someone who's got authority doesn't ask for permission to open their mouth. And if it wasn't your turn, okay, I'm sorry, get over it. Yeah? As when you know, I want you to keep this part of the video and do some research on body language, because the work you do isn't the problem here. It's your vibration, how you talk, how you walk, how you carry your own body. Do you exercise? Not you. Help my ego. Yes. So why don't you just send out a little bit more of a bitchy vibe instead of apologizing to everyone for being alive? You have just as much right to be alive as anyone else. Right, girls?
Yes, definitely.
Say hello. We have a girl here. She's feeling bullied. Look at these chicks. These chicks, you know, nobody would dare to bully them, right? You have no problem if some cheesy guy tell him to fuck off, right?
No, we
No.
haven't.
So it is the way you affirm what you keep telling yourself. I'm insecure, people don't like me. You need to change those affirmations to, who the fuck cares? You're not on college to get friends. You are on college to become someone who are fucking successful. One day these people will kiss your feet. Remember that. Yeah, by the way, girls from India here, you're beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, I agree. I agree, they are beautiful. In my next life, I will also get great skin. And by the way, remember this. There's someone who likes you very much who is coming towards you. So we should talk a little bit more about this, about changing your vibration, because you are actually the one that tells them to bully you. You give them the permission. It says work-wise. So you need to stop that. You need to stop that. You need therapy. Not really. You just need to understand what I just told you. Say hello to Brazil, Zao, Bernardo Di Campo. I don't think they're Brazilian, honey. Okay, guys, it was, thank you so much for, wow, 27. That's good. That's good. It was so lovely to have you here again. Thank you for supporting me. Yes, be a little bitch without being a bitch. You know what I mean? Among snakes, you have to be a snake, but you don't have to bite anyone, right? But you can't show a little teeth. You're too close. That is rude. You don't ask for respect. You take it. Okay? Okay. Shubhratri Lachu. Namaste y Dhanyavad. Yo te quiero mucho. Maybe I see you tomorrow. Ashu, goodbye. Uzi, good luck. Tim Duffy, thank you for being around. And Surbi, bye. Pretty doll. Okay, a quick one. I was allowed to do a quick one. Yeah, I can give you a quick one. All right. But no more adding to the list. All right. It's love you too, Rina. So, whose feelings do do I have to rip up now? Who was it? Much love to you, Uzi. Remember, you're a superhero. Be a bitch. Go and watch The Devil Needs Prada. So you go from being that little girl that's working and be the devil. Yeah? No problem being the devil without, you know, having pure intentions. It's like, there is actually a book that calls How to Give a Fuck. You should buy that one. It's on Amazon. What's the question? What's the question? First question. Have fun, girls. See you later. I promise I'll be finished when you're back.
No worries.
If I love you. Okay, Lachu is gone, so I don't know who is first here. I'll just answer Surbi and then I'll take your question, Pretty Doll, because it's far more longer than Surbi's. And far quicker answer. I'm sorry you had to wait all this time. I really like to give out as much precise information as possible. Vishal, that sounds very familiar. Sounds familiar. Does he, I love you? He's quite the ladies' man. He might have fun with someone else. He likes to be seen as the ladies' man also. It's kind of a thing some men have, which they think they will, you know. He desire you. He have a lot of desire here. He's coming out as a little bit weak, where his heart is showing very little sense of compassion. He's not craving for your attention, and he has no intention. It's like he's very two-sided. He wants to he see you as a marriage potential, but he also have other options that he's looking at. He's not giving it all, but he thinks of you as someone very attractive, someone who could be the mother of his children. He's isolating himself a little bit. He's very quiet right now because he's have to deal with some issues in his life, which he's suffering through. It will gain him enlightenment. Someone gave him a smack in the face, so he feels pretty lonely right now. And right now he's not ready to give the big cup to anyone. Right now he's a little bit angry with love. That's what I get. He doesn't want to have anything to do with love for a while. He's a little pissed off. He's keeping everything back and he's trying to keep it small. He's very silent, yes, because High Priestess is never talking, really. And you could pretty much say that the sun is still shining in his life, but it's sunset. It's about to go dark. And he have a little haughty side to him, like he wants to always take revenge on the universe for something that might recently have happened to him. He's rebelling towards love and the universe. Okay, that was Surby. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Don't try to impress him. It will have opposite effect. Pretty doll actually already asked. So right now I don't have a wingman. I will just have to take you one by one. And frankly, I cannot sit all night. So, pretty doll, what type of person is Safras? I mean, is he actually a man by nature or is he a ladyboy? I will just have to check whether or not he have feelings for you, okay? And right now there is no list, so I can't answer 10 people at the same time. You just plot your question there. I thought I made it clear that we have to close it up, but and you know we have many evenings here. There are plenty of chances. And when I get Google Pay, no excuses for you girls. Barsha, did I not, Paolo? Yeah, hello there, Paolo, you're still here. Barsha, did I not do a read for you earlier today, or was it yesterday? It says I've done you today. Well, there is nobody's turn anyway now because Lachu left, unless Lachu wants to. I'll do Pretty Doll now if Lachu wants to stay a little more to just finish those who are actually on the list. Then please do so because the moment you leave, it's complete chaos here because my list is different from your list, and then people start to argue in the between. It's my turn, no, it's my turn, it's my turn, it's my turn. So please, people, and how I am, I'm okay. That's why I'm still here. So yeah, blessed be. I'm trying to answer Pretty Doll's question, Huma. Did you delete your question? If you did delete your question, then why am I here? Yeah, you missed your turn. And okay. You know, you can always jump in front of the line. It's also possible. Okay. What type of person is Safras? I mean, is he a lusty man by nature? What? Think about me. Block situation. Thank you, Lachu, for backing me up. Because the moment you stepped out of the zone here, it was chaos. Last time too, one woman came in here, Tim and Redbird was there, and she started to start trolling. It's like, you know, guys, you're paying 0 for this, so act like adults. I am here a lot. I'm basically here almost every day. So, and you already have got plenty of reads for free. So, These cards, Huma says that he wants to commit. He's a very traditional person, but like I probably said before, he's been betrayed. He's getting over it. He's waiting for something, but he's also removing himself from something. He doesn't feel so good about himself. He's trying to detach possibly from you. At the same time, he is lusty for sure. I don't know if he's married. If that's the case, he's not doing a good job, but he seems to me that he's married to someone who is quite equal to him. If he's not married, then you are quite equal to him. However, he might be doing some money schemes, and right now he's losing money. He wants to commit again, but he doesn't really believe that because of the situation that he is in, that there will be a good marriage. He is also aggressive. He can be violent. Time now to share cups is not now. He might give you a taste of his cookie. He might give you his taste of his sausage. He's ready for that. He's also coming out as the emperor. Ironically, he's coming out as the emperor, but he doesn't really see the sun. He's coming out as very intelligent, and frankly, to be honest, this is someone who is already committed. Yeah, and he's doing a lousy job at it as being a marriage man. He's not doing a good job, but they are very similar. They are very close. They are almost identical, meaning he's married. The king of coins is married to the queen of coins. Now, I don't think you want to mess with that, so forget about this man. Find someone fresh. Okay, I hate to be the deliverer of bad news, but when it's this late, I'm trying to close up. I'm going to be brutal. There was a pink girl here. Basha? Bashir? Basha. You're welcome, Huma. Go look for someone else. If he's married, it's bad news already. Barsha. Well, when it comes to the angel numbers, you should just Google that, because I'm not an expert in numerology, so just do that, okay? What is coming next for you in your love life? 69, that's a position in the bed, by the way. That's all I know about that number. What's coming next for you in love life? Thank you so much, Carissa. And if you're sending donation, you can also get the read private if you want, so we don't have any disturbance, and I upload it, and yeah, like last time, if you want me to do that, if you want privacy, I mean. So thank you so much, Basha. This will be the love coming towards you. Paolo, stop. Oh my god. You need to heal yourself, honey. There is a substance that you consume, liquid substance that is imbalanced in your body. Maybe there is too much sugar. I know Indians like chai. You should try just stick with water for some time and stay away from Coke, like me. Next for you in love. Okay, there's a lover on its way, alright? And to sex. When? I don't know. You might be involved in a third-party situation, but he's very interested in you. His confidence, no. I don't know, is it because it's late? I don't know. He might be married, darling. He might be married. You might fall in love with someone who's married. And he have no intention. He's also at work. He's lying and stealing. He's fiddling with money. He probably have a mistress already. He's struggling a lot. He's coming out as pretty cheap when it comes to money. Doesn't give a lot. He refused to sacrifice anything to anyone except himself. You're married. So when you said what is coming towards you in love, exactly what did I misunderstood there? Because I really hope this is not your husband. Because if this is your husband, they kick him out the door. So I don't understand. You have to readjust that sentence a little bit. It's very late now, so and we missed the 2. Let's hope that this is not your dark future, or if this is your actual husband. Honey, what is... You're separated? Okay, so what really is the question? Now I'm just very confused. What really is the question? Because if this is someone you have coming towards you, well, then you better run. So you want to have a reading what's coming towards you in love, right? Do you live in India? Yeah, Latu, please. What is the question here? I'm very confused. What's coming towards you in love? Answer is, I'm already married. Okay, then what is this read for? Well, I'm separated. Well, can you please specify? They love you or not? Okay, let's find out. Why did you just say that from the very beginning? Same. I mean, we've already closed the gates. Okay. So you want him back then? I see. Well, in the meanwhile, you might have a slope coming towards you. Okay. Why did you divorce him? You broke his heart. He lost you. Seems to me like this is someone who rather wants revenge. You crushed his heart. Now he starts to heal, and now you want him back. He's reminiscing about the past. He's gaining his strength back. He's sometimes fantasizing about giving you the coin back. There is a part of him that wants to come towards you, but he's crushed. He's not about to talk to you anytime soon. There might be a chat going on here. There is unfinished business. He feels betrayed. He's very proud. It will be hard to reach into this shell. You broke his heart. And to him, that is a big deal. That's a big deal. It changed him to the worse. He's not in a good place right now. He's still looking over his shoulder, wondering if you're there. So he cheated on you. Well, so he had it coming then. You were right. Well, I can tell you one thing, he regrets it. Unless he's in love with his lover, but these energies are directed towards you. And he regrets what he did. So you did right. You did the right thing, Barsha. Let's just say he wished he never cheated on you. Because when he lost you, it's now he really understands what a beautiful woman you truly are. Now he understands what he lost. He lost the goddess. He is holding this small coin. Can we start again? You know, this is how we feel. It's a very sad reading. He's been crying a lot. He's crying and crying. But he's not showing anything outside. He's have a hard face. But he misses you. And he probably still is in love with you. Yeah, that sounds just crazy. You won't hear from him because he's ashamed. Does he want you back? Probably. From the way you broke him, you clearly have a very high value to him. All right. Oh my fucking God. You don't want him back. I did see that he's violent. He got the Emperor in reverse, but I don't want to say anything. And you want that back. He's killing the child in your womb. He's cheating on you, and now you want him back. Have you lost your mind? Okay, Paolo. I am a savage, brutal woman. I'm very, very sorry for your loss. That's just a horrible thing to do. You don't want that man back. You don't want that man back. It was probably the man I already saw first. My God. Indians. Okay, so Paolo, is it your turn? What's coming towards you? In love, money, or whatever? Okay, I'm just going to do Paolo. What's coming towards Paolo in love? Okay. Well, she's a sassy one. She's a little, I don't know, maybe she's smoking too much weed. She's a little unclear in her speech, communication skills. Could be a fire sign, could be an earth sign. She seems stable enough though. She might be married already or already have a background as settled. Could be a boy. Kidding. They are not gender specific. Seems to me like this is someone who, you know, could be a Scorpio, Aries we have also here. Someone who have enough resources to do whatever they want. Could be. Now the question is, do you like them? When it comes to love, it's not really something they prioritize with the 8 of coins in reverse. They do have some secrets and they're not ready to travel right now or commune. They seem stuck somehow. This person is very sneaky. It's a very sneaky person. Regarding this person's career, this person might have obtained a lot of his resources by being very sneaky. They can also be mentally manipulative. I distinct with that. And a little bit with the Four of Cups here. I'm not so sure, you know, I'm not so sure. Do you want this cup? Do you want this opportunity? I don't know. They could use it as a mean to get their way. Note that the energies can go vice versa. It seems to me like if you walk into this, you might be dealing with a heartbreak. This is someone who might already have lost a family. But you could also, you know, there's a lot of energies here. There is someone here who is juggling, someone here who wants to offer you their cup, even engagement and marriage. It really depends on what pit you're digging in and when. All right. All right. Sounds good to me. Because I can't eat today, and so I better just sleep. And tomorrow it's packing day. Now doctor is done. Tomorrow it's packing day. Can we send stuff home to Norway? It's been a pleasure having you around. I had an awesome evening with all of ya. And thank you for cutting me some slack. You know, I'm a very agreeable person. And Tim, Lachu, particularly Lachu, thank you so much for everything you have done for me. You are my sapphire. Thank you, Tim, for always being around as my extra wing. I hope maybe you learn something also. Maybe you'll get your own tarot deck one day. Shubhratri Paolo, buenas noches, and sweet dreams. Don't touch yourself too much. Okay, so it's been a wonderful evening. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. I love all of you. Catch you on the flip side.